Hello everybody, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Thank you so much for being here tonight. If I look a little dark, like in terms of lighting, please forgive me. I have my webcam light on one tick lower than usual. Just the light is kind of hurting my eyes right now, so I apologize for that. We'll see if maybe we bring it up a little bit later on. Hopefully you can still see me okay. I don't think it looks too terrible. But if it becomes a problem, actually, how bad is it if I turn it up? It's definitely better. You know what? I'll live with it for as long as I can live with it, and then we'll see. Hello, Agent. Good to see you, my friend. So yeah, we're back with more solo Stardew. I don't know. This just felt like this is what I really wanted to do tonight. I thought about doing either Galaxy or um Mario Wii, but really just wanted to do this tonight. So here we are. We started summer last time, if I remember correctly. And I'm trying to remember exactly where we were with things. Did we end up catching the crimson fish? We did. Okay. I didn't remember if we had or not. We did catch the crimson fish. We have Robin building that fish pond. We've got some roe ready to go. We're letting the grass patches grow so we can get free hay. We bought those from Pierre a couple streams ago, I believe. One thing I did notice is if I ever go back and try to turn these streams into a playlist, it's going to be a disaster trying to do that because so many of these have become like split streams where they're part one thing, part something else, that I have to go back and figure out which ones were solo and which ones were co-op, and it's going to be a mess. Not saying I'm going to do that, but I might. We'll see. So yeah, we planted all our summer crops last time. Blueberries are going strong. Everything in the barn is producing very well. We've got wool, we've got rabbit's feet, we've got all sorts of different animal products here. Eggs, of course, duck eggs, feathers, that kind of stuff. So we're in a real good spot. You know, we're bringing in consistent money. We're kind of just waiting on community center at this point. Quick side note, I probably won't be here too long. I got my exam right, yes. You mentioned all good if you cannot stay. I hope your studying goes well, and I'm sure you will do incredibly, and I will be praying for you, of course. All right, is this a goat milking day? Well, actually we don't know because one of the goats is milkable. And then I think the other three aren't on that day. Like, I must have missed one day or something, and it got thrown off a little bit. Of course, my guy, I got you. Alright, so there's, yeah, okay, this is the... I think it's Agent. I think that's the one different goat. That's on a different schedule. I think it's the one we named Agent. Because he's just built different. Can you... Thank you. How are we on relationships with animals, actually? We're at 5 hearts with the cows. We're at 4 with the chickens, 3 with the ducks, 3.5 with the goats, 1.5 with everybody else. Alright. Cool. So, we did get a house upgrade, not last stream. I think it was the stream before that we got a house upgrade. Bro's just doing his own thing. What a goat. For real, man. Bro's walking to the beat of his own drum. You gotta respect that. He's like, listen, I'm a produce milk when I feel like it. I ain't on your schedule. You're on my schedule. And I mess with that. I mess with that heavy. Alright, since I have truffles on me, might as well throw one into the oil machine. We'll throw the rest in here. Yeah, look at all these animal products, dude. I mean, it's just beautiful how much we got going on. We got mushrooms ready. It's an even day. I forget if it's odd or even days. I think it's odd days mushrooms are ready, but I will check. We've got some tree products ready to go as well. It is odd days for mushrooms. Okay, cool. Might try to clear some of the weeds a little bit. We've got a little bit of random clutter from the change of seasons that we could try to clean up. Not super essential, but just want the property to look pretty, so gonna work on that. There's still a lot of dense, actually, you know, maybe we should spend the day doing that. Why don't we clean up the property a little bit? I'll leave mushroom trees, because I want them to, like, spread. Like, I want them to, propagate and, like, drop seeds so we get more mushroom trees, so we don't have to worry about certain types of mushrooms. But I cleaned up the other half of the property. Like, I got rid of all the trees on the other side. And these just kind of get in the way right now. Like, I might leave the seed. Actually, do I want to leave the seeds in the ground? I'm not sure. Maybe I don't. So, yeah, I'll pick them up. I'll pick them up, and then I can put them where I want. Robin's working on the fish pond, which is cool. I'll leave all the ones that we have tapped, obviously, so that we can continue to get products from those. But eventually we'll cut those down, we'll move the taps. I think we'll probably leave them on the tap... How do I explain this? We'll leave them on the tapped ones until we pick a designated area, because I do want to have, like, a... not a tree farm, but, like, a designated tree area, I guess. With, like, on my main file, I have an area with, like, pathing around it that has, like, 12 of each type of tree. Minus, I guess, mahogany. I don't grow mahogany. Which I probably should. Actually, you can't tap mahogany trees for anything, can you? Actually, I don't think I've ever tried. I have no idea. I legitimately don't think I've ever tried growing or tapping a mahogany tree in this game, so I have no clue if you can tap them for anything. I do have some mahogany seeds, if that's something we wanted to pursue. I probably have a couple from Secret Woods. But yeah, we got the seasonal... we got the seasonal legendary fish. So we've caught all the legendary fish at this point. We're going to throw them all in fish ponds, get money from their roe, which is going to be good, especially for the legend. The legend roe is disgustingly expensive, so it's going to be great. But yeah, just going to try and clean up the property a little bit. It's a Thursday. I don't think that really means too much for us. Friday means traveling cart. Tuesday means don't go to Robin, don't go to Marnie, because they're going to be at Pierre's. I feel like there was a Marnie Monday thing, too, that I'm forgetting. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna just go through, chop down a whole bunch of these trees. It's gonna get us a bunch of wood as well. I'm pretty sure I did run around and cut down a bunch of trees last time as well. If I remember correctly. I ran around and cut a whole bunch of the valley trees down, like the ones down by the pond, the ones up by Pierre, not Pierre, sorry, Demetrius and Robin. I think I did that last time. I could be wrong. But like wood, I'm not doing this for wood, I guess, necessarily, but it is like a nice side effect, I guess, is what I'm trying to get after there. Almost out of energy here. But we got salmon berries, so we're all good. They're pretty darn good. Oh yeah, I was thinking about the sashimi recipe. I've like kind of remember talking about that because the sashimi recipe is just it's one fish, so it's not as plentiful as like a berry or a fruit or something, but it is slightly better. I think it's 75 energy, where the salmon berries are 65 each, but it's going to be more difficult to get, obviously. So I think for now we rock with the salmon berries. If we want to... Because, like, one of the main reasons I catch fish is for money, and we kind of don't need to do that with, like, the passive income we have coming in at this point. Like, not that I necessarily won't catch fish, just that, like, I kind of don't need to do it for money so much anymore, and that was one of my main reasons for doing it. So I don't know how much fishing I'll be doing. Also, I am level 10, so that's another part of it. In fact, I think the only two skills I'm not level 10 in are combat and mining, because I haven't spent as much time down in the mines. They kind of go hand in hand for the most part. Get over here, get all this, nice. I'll leave the grass where it is. I won't mess with that. I want that to continue to... We could probably trim some of it. Didn't I just re-up on a bunch of hay the other day? Or am I thinking of the co-op world? I think I did buy a bunch of hay. But yeah, I'm gonna let the grass do its thing, continue to grow and propagate, and that should hopefully give us a whole bunch of free... Oh, owl statue. Hello. Was that last time? I'm trying to remember if it was this file or the co-op file. There was a nighttime event, but it didn't give me a message or anything. So it might have been that one. It might have been the owl statue. But yeah, we'll go through here and take as much of this down as we can. How we doing on wood, just out of curiosity? 800. Alright, cool. Yeah, we've got owl statue now, I guess, which is cool. I don't know. This is probably going to be a multi-day process. Trying to take all these trees down, but yeah, like, just clearing the property will be nice. It'll be nice for moving around, just opening up more space to do stuff. Like a designated tree tapping area, which is something I do want to do at some point. I just figure if we're not looking for anything specific from a day other than like, all right, let's get the animals done, you know, let's... Oh, I didn't check greenhouse, actually. Something tells me we just harvested some strawberries, but I guess I could check greenhouse just to be sure. A little bit of hardwood and a mahogany seed there. Trying to get rid of the saplings first. Not the saplings, but the trees that can't grow because they're too close to the larger already grown trees. I'm trying to get rid of those first, so that there's just more room to walk around. More room to maneuver. There's some random rocks and stuff. There's some logs. All sorts of different stuff just kind of hanging around here. So we'll try and clear up some of that first and foremost, and then we'll see if we can get to the trees later on. There are a lot of them, though. Because they all drop seeds, and then the seeds grow into, like... Or they start to try to grow into trees, and then they can't because they're too close to other trees, so they can't grow. Yeah, like, you can see here the kind of, like, space that you need for trees to grow. It needs, like, a I think it's surrounding, like, the 8 tiles surrounding it in, like, a circle, I think need to be clear. If there's nothing there, they can grow. And, like, it can overlap, so, like, these two share, like, the same set of tiles here on this side, I'm pretty sure. So, like, that's okay. That's fine. I'm gonna head back and call it a night. We end up with over 1,000 wood on the day. This will probably be a multi-day process. Let's check. Oh, we've got a few more truffles we can collect here. Pigs are putting in work. I respect that. These things sell for so much money, too. Now, especially now that we had strawberries. Okay, we did have strawberries to harvest today. Oops. I mean, I guess it's fine. Like, these aren't seasonal anymore, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, our ancient fruit's ready, too. Cool. Nice. I forget how long regrowth takes on ancient fruit. But, we're gonna need quite a few of those. Actually, what quality is it? It's gold. How much does that sell for? Actually, not quite as much as I would have thought. Okay, it's still good, though. I forget if you need ancient fruit of a certain quality or if you just need a certain number. I think you just need, like, 5 of them for movie theater once you complete community center. Our apple tree! This was an apple tree! Oh, our pomegranate's good! Wait, this accelerates our timeline like crazy. Okay, fried egg, I don't know if I have that recipe. I'll have to check on that. If not, I'll have to figure out where to get that recipe. We can do hay. We have an apple tree, so give it 2 more days. That should be done. We have a rabbit's foot. We have our pomegranate tree grown. That one's done. We are a fried egg recipe away from being able to complete community center. Do we need everything for that bundle? No, we do. We need the fried egg. Okay. I don't know if we have that recipe right now. I was hoping that tree was an apple tree. I didn't remember what tree it was. I knew for a fact I put a pomegranate tree in there. I wasn't sure what type of tree that was, so I planted a second apple tree in there. But, great. I was thinking ahead. That is terrific. Let me just drop a whole bunch of stuff off. And a whole bunch of seeds. A whole bunch of random stuff. We got berries. Where the berries go? Berries go in here, right? Yeah. Alright. Ancient fruit. And then sell all this. Put the owl statue. I don't know. We'll put him right here for now. Alright. Real quick before I go to bed, I do want to check if I have the fried egg recipe. I do. It is a 1 egg. I do have that recipe. So save 1. Actually, do we have any eggs saved? I don't know if we do. We do not. Okay, that's fine. Just save an egg tomorrow. And that drastically accelerates our timeline on community center, which is insane. Amazing. All right, fantastic. We're probably gonna finish community center during this stream. Let's go. I didn't think that was gonna happen, but I am thrilled. All right. Our peach tree is at full ripeness. We can yoink those. We can get some honey. Our coffee beans are done. We'll see if Robin's done with that fish pond. If she is, we will get the crimson fish in there. If she is, let's go. W Robin. Am I storing peaches? I am storing peaches. Cool. Honey goes in here. Coffee beans get sold. Throw those in there. And crimson fish into the fish pond. You go, my friend. Oh, boink. There we go. Think of all... Oh. Cool. I forgot those were a thing. Awesome. Okay. In here. Hello, good morning. How are we? How are we? I love you all. Thank you for... Is that an iridium egg? I forgot iridium egg. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, the cows can give iridium milk. Why can't the chickens give iridium eggs? But, like, I feel like I don't see that too often. I'll take it, I guess. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because, like, we're going to turn it into mayo anyway, but just want to make sure I petted everybody. It looks like I did. I will say what's up to gang in here. Hello, my friends. How we doing? Good day, good day. Hello, hello. Pigs have been hard at work, I see. It's goat milking day. Besides, agent. Yeah. But other than that, it's goat milking day. Cows get milked like usual. Sir. Yeah, I'm not clicking on you. I'm clicking on the freaking cow. Thank you. I can never get this right. Like, where to click to milk animals. Alright. Remember, save an egg. I'll probably save the worst egg so that we can... I guess it doesn't really matter. The other ones are getting turned into mayo anyway. Okay, cool. Anything else worth doing? Not really. I mean, mushrooms. It's an odd day, so we have mushrooms today. Only 3. No biggie. It's a Friday, so we could go check traveling cart, but do we need to? Do we need to check traveling cart for any reason? I don't know that we do. I mean, we're about to... I think tomorrow we complete community center. So, I don't know that we necessarily need to check traveling cart for anything. I guess we could run down there anyway, like it wouldn't hurt, but... All animals got petted. Okay, good. Let's get our animal products into machines. And then, look at those fish ponds, man. Shout out Semper for the recommendation on the fish ponds. I did not go fish ponds on my main Stardew file, and I really wish I did, because they are such a good source of passive income if you catch the right fish. Hello, Discus. Alright, I will save the 1 egg so that we can cook it into a fried egg, which we need for the chef bundle in the community center. I believe I'm keeping community center stuff in here. Truffles are in here. Rabbit's feet's in here. Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, well, we'll put this in here for now. Your internet hates Peak for no reason. It really does. I don't know why it just died in the middle. We did finish that run, by the way. We finished that run off stream. It was kind of a banger. It took us 2 hours, but we finished that Peak run. I'm really upset that y'all didn't get to see that. But oh well. What are you gonna do? Soon we will no longer need to worry about such terrible internet. Hopefully. Alright. I will go back to my plan of clearing the property. I bought a property. in Pelican Town, and what they do for you is they give you the property. Sorry, I don't know why that was in my head. Just make a new internet? Wait, you're so right. I have a degree in computer science. I should be able to do that, right? It can't be that hard. Replace TCP and UDP with the superior protocol. Yep. Yep. True. I'll leave the mushroom trees up because I want them to continue to drop seeds and grow more mushroom trees. But I will take down the trees because we have like giga seeds and we really don't need no, we're not too worried about those spreading right now. In fact, we want the opposite. We want less trees so we can maneuver more easily. Just starting with the annoying in-between ones to get them out the way. Yeah, get the annoying little ones out of the way. Plus there's still like stone and logs and all sorts of stuff just jammed in here because I've let this grow so frickin' much. I want to clear specifically the area around this smaller mushroom tree. Bombs? We could use bombs. You make a good point. I don't know if they drop any less wood that way. I have zero supporting evidence that they do. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm thinking of it like it's TNT in Minecraft. I have no supporting evidence. But that would make this a lot faster. Is there anything else we'd want to save bombs for where we wouldn't want to use them for something like this? I don't... Maybe? We could also just probably make more, so... I don't know. My arm is in a weird position where I feel like I'm slowly losing circulation. That's probably not good. Alright. Get a little closer to my monitor here. Okay. This is taking longer than I anticipated. It's okay, though. It's alright. We got plenty of fuel. We will, hang around and, it's definitely going to be a multi-day process, but that's fine. We're in no rush. Again, we're kind of just waiting for apples to grow at this point. Tomorrow, we have the fried egg, we have the rabbit's foot, we'll have the pomegranate, we'll have the 3 apples, we can get the hay. We should be all good to finish community center tomorrow. We can see, I always forget what the dude's name is from JoJo. We can see Pierre punch him into oblivion. And then kindly ask for his daughter's hand in marriage. Still funny that I gave her the bouquet right in front of him. I still find that hilarious. Like, hey Pierre, I'm gonna date your daughter, okay? Like, look me in the eyes while I give your daughter this bouquet. Listen, you're lucky I hate corporate greed more than I hate how you price cranberries, alright? Because those cranberries are crazy overpriced, my guy. Blueberries are 80 and cranberries are 240. It's a crime. Strawberries are 100 at the Egg Festival, for reference. One of the best cash crops in the entire game, and it's almost 2.5 times more expensive for a cranberry. But whatever. Something shorter growth cycle or whatever, but if you end up using good enough speed grow, then like, I don't know. Whatever. Alright, another day of clearing the property, almost at its conclusion here. Tomorrow we should be able to complete the community center. How much wood are we looking at? Yeah, alright. Similar to yesterday, maybe a little more. About 1,100 right now. We should not need wood for, like, I don't want to say forever, but, like, for a good while, we should not need wood for anything. That's one of the nice things about letting this grow as long as we did. We can collect a whole bunch at once. Also, I've realized the reason we're getting so much is, actually, no, or was that the other file? Was this the one where we had the fight about, like, treer versus barrier and whatever? I forget. I think the other file, the co-op farm, is the one where I elected for, like, 25% more wood or whatever it was. I don't remember if I did that on this one. I honestly don't remember. I do not remember. One of them I did, one of them I didn't. I just don't remember. I don't think I did it on this one. So that's even more interesting, is the fact we have so much wood, and we don't even have, like, the 25% boost of how much wood we get from trees. Kinda sick. But yeah, we are looking good, man. Should not need wood for a good while. We can finish community center tomorrow. Next time it rains, maybe we could buy a mermaid pendant? I'm not going to refill my energy. I'm going to get myself down to 1, and I'm going to call it a day. We may have been able to use bombs, and I've just been doing this really inefficiently. I have no idea. Alright, we have a whole bunch of stuff to pick up and process here. Mayo and cheese. We've got truffle oil. I'll grab another truffle to throw in here. Did the pigs leave any more truffles at the barn? They did. I don't remember if these just sit here. Like, if these are considered a forageable. Because, well, I guess... Because forageables, I forget if they reset Saturday, or, like, you have until Saturday to collect forageables. But if they're considered forageables, then... And they follow that same process, we shouldn't need to pick them up. But if not, then I do want to pick them up just in case. Alright. We've got I want to get this stuff out of here so we have room for all this row. Legend, mutant carp, glacier fish, lava eel. Let's get all this stuff out of here first. And then we'll get the row going. We don't have a ton of it. And then the rest of it we'll just fill with strawberries. For now. We probably could wait till morning and then pick up more row from the fish ponds, but nah, I'm impatient. Alright, we'll drop that there. And just drop the jelly and the aged. Like, I want y'all to look at the legend row. 7,084 G for the legend row. One singular aged legend row is 7 grand. Insane. Absolutely insane. Don't know if we have anything that goes in. Is there a gnat? There's a gnat. Go away. Leave me alone. Alright. You don't bother me, I won't bother you. Yeah, look at all the wood we've got. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6,000 wood. And only 600 stone. So maybe we should look to get some more stone. Where was I putting books? Did I have a spot for books? I forget if I did. Maybe in here? Probably in here. We'll leave it. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it in there. Alright, cool. That is another day in the books. Reminder, we need... Oh, shoot! I've been forgetting to check for Fiddlehead Fern. I guess we could always check tomorrow. 8... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Holy cash, bro. Alright, have a great night, Agent. Good luck on your exam, my friend. I will be praying for you. But yeah, best of luck. Hope you have a great night. Alright. Here we are. You need a puffer fish? Do you need me to catch it or just give you one? You just need one? Do I still have one? I don't. Alright, I gotta catch one. That's okay. That's all good. Get you going. I have these casks, so I've just been sitting here making wine. I don't really need it, but, you know, just whatever. Sorry, Dusky sent me something funny on Discord. Alright. What do you want? Friggin' eels. Iridium bar? You want an iridium bar? Oh my gosh. I mean, I have 11 of them, don't I? Yeah. I don't think giving them stuff, like... I gotta look this up. Hang on. Wiki. Fish pond. What about them, like, quests? Yeah, fish pond quests. Fish in a pond reproduce at a fixed rate until they reach the pond's capacity. Fish quests... Oh, increase the capacity of the pond. Fish spawn frequency is dependent. I thought it was already at its limit. That's my fault. New fish quest is initiated when the population growth is prevented by pond capacity. This is indicated by an exclamation point. Instead, the player must. Okay. Removing fish from a pond with an active quest disables the quest. The fish quests require the player to fetch a specified number of one item and throw it into the pond. If multiple are requested, they're added one at a time. What? The fish population does not immediately increase when a quest is completed. Instead, the fish spawning clock resets to 0 days, and next population chance happens spawn frequency days later. What I'm trying to figure out is, will they produce... I'm trying to figure out, will more fish either give you more or like... I gotta look this up. Stardew... will more fish in a fish pond produce more products? I don't know how else to put this up. A pond with 9 to 10 fish will produce roe and rare items much more frequently than a pond with only 1 or 2. Okay. I swear I saw something somewhere at some point that said, like, oh, more fish does not lead to more, like, more products or better products or, like, faster production or whatever. There you go. There's your iridium bar, you greedy friggin' things. Alright, anyway. I have 11. For some reason I thought I had 11 iridium ore. I have 11 iridium bars. I need to go check Secret Woods for Fiddlehead Fern today. If I don't find a Fiddlehead Fern, then we cannot complete Community Center, and I have been a big fat stinky liar. And wouldn't that be embarrassing? Alright. Even day, so no mushrooms. Hello, aminals. How we doing? Go ahead and milk our cows. And the one goat. Sir. Thank you. Well, I guess technically they're all female, right? There's my goat. Alright, cool. May I pick up the truffle? Thank you. Alright. So we got our milk. We have our eggs. We don't need to save any today. I need to get down to the Secret Woods and check for Fiddlehead Ferns. If there's at least one Fiddlehead Fern, we can complete Community Center today. If not, we will have to wait until there's a Fiddlehead Fern down there. We will have to see which it is. Everybody producing eggs today. Get these in there, and I think that's all animals accounted for. Cool. Let's go check for fiddlehead fern. It said it's a pretty high chance, according to what I saw on the wiki, like 78% or something, that there's a fiddlehead fern. That fiddlehead ferns spawn in the secret woods on any day in summer. I'm not seeing any. I will take hardwood while I'm here, though. Thank you, thank you. Where the fiddlehead ferns at? This is annoying. I thought it said like 78%. Oh, no, there's one! Let's go! We got one! There it is! That's community center done! Well, technically not, because I still have to put everything in there, but you know what I mean! That was the last missing ingredient. Let's go! Big time. Give me that. Thank you for the mahogany seed as well. Don't mind if I do. Give me that. There's another fern down here as well. Haven't seen any of these so far in the summer. So, hello. You're trying to sneak up on me, aren't you? No, I'm not letting that happen. Alright. We have the apples, we have the pomegranate, we have the fiddlehead fern, we have the fried egg. I can probably get hay. I forget what else we need. Truffle. Rabbit's foot. And then that's everything. And we have all those. We need to just get them. Okay, let me check on our food stores here. How much hay we got built up right now. Alright, let's go cut some of this grass. Not completely, but a good amount. This is exactly why we planted this grass, so we could do exactly this. And not have to buy a bunch more of it. Nice. See, that's 40. Just from that, that's 40. 52. 56. Look at how insanely well this is working out. Look at that. Beautiful. Worked like a friggin' charm, dude. And this is with the gold scythe as well. We don't even have iridium scythe. Iridium scythe is 100% chance to get hay from a square that you, or a tile that you clear of grass, I believe. So this is with a technically less efficient scythe as well. Look at that. Beautiful. It's working so well. And the one down here was really small, right? Oh, well, there's this one, I guess. Okay. Do that, do that. Alright, perfect. It's not going to be completely full, but it doesn't need to be. We probably got a solid 120 or so, if I had to guess. And 213, beautiful. I just need 10. Is it not going to let me take? Oof. It's not going to let me take from the... How get hay? I assumed I'd be able to take from the food store. I cannot. Okay, I'm gonna go buy some, I guess. Marnie's actually here for once. I'm going to spend 500 gold I really should not need to spend on hay. And now we can go finish the community center. And we refilled our silo as well, which is terrific. This is going so good. Everything's coming together. How much is truffle oil? With artisan, it's almost 1,500. Alright. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm gonna hold on to it for maybe rain totems or something. But, crazy good. Alright. Where the heck do I put fiddlehead ferns? I have no idea. Kind of out of room in a lot of these chests. I guess this one's got a spot in it. I guess I'll put you in there. Alright. Let's get everything together here. We need... I'm going to organize first. Alright, cool. So we have our fiddlehead fern, we have the hay. Let's go get the pomegranate and the apples. And then everything else should be in a chest. Three apples. We only need one pomegranate, but we grew a tree, so we might as well take the three of them. We now would need a slot for pomegranates in a chest as well. Oh well. Alright, what else do we need? We need... That's not what we need. We need a rabbit's foot. We need a truffle. We need the fried egg. And I'm blanking on everything else. Alright. Fried egg, truffle, fiddlehead fern. Hay and apples. Rabbit's foot, pomegranate. Oh no, we've got it all. Okay, great. We've got it all. Is there anything we can get out of here? Like anything that just does not need to be in here? Carp surprise or something? I'll probably eat that. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll eat the carp surprise. And we'll throw another truffle into the machine. And off to the community center we go! Let's go! Hello, everybody. How we doing? Hello, Jazz. Hello, Penny. Where's Big Dog? There he is. Hello. Hello, everybody. How we doing? Demetrius, lovely to see you, my friend. There's a snow pea here. We're gonna yoink. There's some moss here. We're gonna yoink. Stardew Valley, but I have ADHD. Alright, let's go. Bulletin board, and then that is all she wrote, folks. Chef bundle. Fried egg, truffle, fiddlehead fern. I don't even remember what you get from these bundles. 3 pink cakes. That's a love gift for Haley. Fodder bundle. 10 hay. 3 apples. That gives us, ooh, a heater. One less one we have to buy. And Enchanter's bundle, pomegranate, rabbit's foot. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. I don't remember what this gives us. 5 gold bars. I don't mind if I do. There we go. The final room. I guess it's technically not a room, right? But kind of the room. of the community center is complete. Farewell, Junimos, my wonderful friends. We are so back. They're so happy. Bye, friends. I love you. Yay! Look at the reading nook. It's so cozy. I forget. Do you have to come back in here at a certain time to get the cutscene? I don't remember. Alright, the clock is working! Yes! Look at that. That's sick. Community center complete! I'm so excited. Alright. Demetrius said he needs a puffer fish, right? I forget what time frame can you catch pufferfish. Pufferfish. 12 to 4. Alright, so we're outside that time slot. Let's just cut trees for the rest of the day then. And then, maybe if it's raining one day, we'll go down to the beach and we'll hit 2 things at once. We'll buy a mermaid pendant, and then we'll also, do we have pink cake anywhere? We do. Haley will be very pleased. I've kind of been neglecting my relationships with people. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Sweet pea, iridium sweet pea. I don't even know where to... Over here, maybe? I don't have a spot for these? Really? Okay. I'm holding on... Do I need tea leaves for anything? I'm not going to make tea. I just kind of want to sell them for money. So why don't we do that? I will get more at end of season anyway. Alright, yeah, let's... I'll put a heater in... I guess it doesn't really matter which building, but we have the heater, so we might as well put it down, even if it's not going to get used right away. Put it right here next to the food. And now you guys will be warm come winter time. Of course, we should have full relationship with the chickens and everybody in there. But I don't know about the rabbits, actually. But should help them feel more loved and appreciated in the winter. We will chop some more trees, and then we will head to bed. And that will be... Oh yeah, we also got a friendship boost from all the bundles we finished. So Demetrius, Gus, and the wizard, although clearly not much. But yeah. Alright, let's get back to chopping trees. Still seeing a lot of seeds kicking around. Which is fine, I guess, but yeah, we're trying to clean the area. The gnat is back. Trying to get him away from the screen. Don't distract me. Yeah, we really should not need wood for a while. I mean, we've got almost 6,000. Probably right around 6,000, actually. Need to get more stone for like house upgrades. We've done barn and coop upgrades already, so that's not a concern. Eventually, I will probably want to build a second silo. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure there's like clay involved in that. If I remember correctly, there's like clay. Probably stone. I don't think there's any wood. I think that's the one where there's not any wood involved. Secret note! How did that end up in a tree? Alright. What do we got? So, loved items for people. Cool, cool. Good to know. Alright. We will call it a night there. Another almost 500 wood. We should not need... If we need wood, we've done something terribly, terribly wrong. Oh, the mannequin's got eyes. Okay. 18 grand, and this, to be fair, 10 grand of that was the tea leaves I had stored up. But that's no row. That would have been like about 11 grand. Or no, sorry. About 11 grand worth of tea leaves, so about 7 grand just by itself. Alright, what do we got? Everyone around town's been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently packages have been appearing in people's houses, containing items they posted about years ago on the community center. Oh! Community center. I was like, what? Packages are all just from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are... Oh, I guess the Junimos, like, popped off and are making us look real good. Shout out the Junimos for real. Alright. Community center complete, baby. We should head over there to get the cutscene. Alright, let's see what row we've got today. Little mutant carp. Our first crimson fish row. Pretty sure, anyway. We got coffee beans. These are every 2 days, so and it's not a ton. It's probably about $1,000, maybe 1,200. But, you know, it's something. It's better than nothing. And it's like every 2 days. And it regenerates all season. For multiple seasons, spring and summer. So it kind of seems like a no-brainer. Let's say hello to everybody. Hello, hello. How we doing? Thank you for eggs and the like. Everybody doing good? Did I miss anybody? I want to make sure I pet everybody. I think we got everyone. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Gus. How did that catch fire? Why did you bring... Okay, you know what? I respect the commitment. He brought the sauce. He brought the sauce with him so we could keep stirring it. I respect that. How did the thing catch fire? How hot is the sun in Pelican Town? Like, what? What? We're just not gonna... That's not gonna be explained. We're just gonna... No? Okay. How hot is the sun in Pelican Town? Goodness gracious. I think one more goat needs to be milked. No? Nope, I was wrong. We should have four large milks and 3 large goat milks. Or three goat milks of some kind. Hopefully soon they will be large goat milks. We'll throw this stuff in here. It's a Sunday. I guess we could go try to fish for a pufferfish. Just, I don't know, it feels a little, not like wrong, but just kind of, I don't like just waiting around on my property and like chopping trees. Like, don't get me wrong, it's, I'm glad I'm doing it. Like, it's something that is going to be a good thing to have done. Just, I don't know. Row goes in here. Throw the coffee beans, and I guess we'll get this jukebox down somewhere. Put it in the other room that's got nothing in it. We're christening the new room with a jukebox. Yay! Alright. It's an odd day, so we should go check mushrooms. I might have missed mushrooms on the last odd day. I think I did. Or no. We started on, what, the 4th? So maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Hello, Ollie, by the way. How's my goat doing? 4! Alright, I will put them in the dehydrator. If I get at least 4 brown mushrooms out of, or I guess 4 of any specific type of mushroom that can be put into a dehydrator, I'm going to put it into the dehydrator. I'll grab an extra one out of my storage and I'll throw it in the dehydrator. We get a jade as well. Give me one of those. Drop these off. Chanterelles in here, maybe? Yeah, okay. I mean, realistically, we don't really need this anymore because we have other sources of income, but I'm going to do it anyway. Sunday means traveling cart. I guess we could go take a look at that and then head over to the beach. And then we're almost there on trees. Actually, I didn't realize we were this close. Might wait till a rainy day to go to the beach. Just so we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Didn't realize we were this close to being done with trees. I will, this shouldn't even take us the full day, hopefully. We'll see. I don't want to speak too soon. Yeah, I'm going to pick up seeds as well. I don't really want any new trees growing. Unless it's mushrooms. I will leave the mushroom trees. I will let their seeds grow. Because mushrooms I don't think are as, obviously, as plentiful of a resource as, like, wood. So. Might run down. We'll see how much time we got. Because what was I going to do? I was going to go check traveling cart. And if I'm over there, might as well go to Secret Woods and get hardwood. Maybe fiddlehead ferns. I don't know exactly what we'd use fiddlehead Who likes fiddlehead risotto? Is that Kent? Am I thinking of Kent? Is that a loved item for Kent? Because eventually I want to build up relationships, even if I'm not doing it right now. Yeah, we'll be done with this with plenty of time. Get rid of all of these. Just free up property space. There we go. Beautiful. Property is clean. Let's go. The only seeds that'll be around are if, like, the trees that we have tapped currently, like, start spreading seeds, which, like, I don't want them to. But, like, we can clean them up fairly easily if they do that. So, not a huge deal. Holy truffles, you guys are amazing. Either we need to make more... Actually, aren't the truffle oil makers, like, crazy expensive? Am I insane? Yeah, 120 hardwood. Goodness. Like, I want to quickly compare the price between, like, a truffle and truffle oil. Because, like, if we have one, I forget if we got one. No, I'm pretty sure we made one. I don't think we... I think we made one. I don't think we got one from something. Alright, drop the truffle in there. But yeah, we have one. We might as well use it, regardless of how we got it at this point, right? But... I want to check the price difference between... Yeah, we have a lot of pine cones. Holy moly. Alright, mahogany seeds, maple seeds... What about, like, oak? Yeah. Acorns. We got almost 200 of those, too. Cool. But yeah, I want to do a quick price comparison between one truffle and one truffle oil. It is not that much more expensive. Like, like if this is a normal truffle, okay, maybe. It's iridium quality. This is, like, almost not worth doing. Like, at all. With how many we have of those, we have like 40-something truffles. 52 grand! In just truffles! Insane. Alright, yeah, we'll leave the mushroom ones where they are. Let them spread their seeds so that they can grow more mushroom trees so that we have a source of mushrooms. I will check Traveling Cart. I will grab hardwood from Secret Woods. It's going to be past 4 p.m. at that point, so we can't fish for a pufferfish, but that's okay. Let's see what Traveling Cart's got for us. Can I? Thank you. Probably not anything that's going to be too useful to us at this point. Unless we want to do the rare seed thing, which I think we already determined last time that that's not worth it. Unless it is, and I don't know, well, I don't know. Nice. Free mahogany seeds. I actually don't know if you can tap mahogany trees, and if you can, what you get from them. But I will take the free wood. Look at the tiny slime! He's so teeny! He's so teeny tiny. I love him. Alright, gimme. There we go. 12 free hardwood, a mahogany seed, a couple fiddlehead ferns as well. Good use of time, I think. Actually, let me look that up. Mahogany tree. It yields sap every day when tapped. How much? How much sap? That kind of sucks. Why don't I go buy something from Joja Mart? Well, they're about to go out of business. They're about to go out of business. Is today a greenhouse day? Our last harvest was on the 4th, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how many days in between it is. It is not. Okay. Maybe tomorrow. Fine either way. Let's start focusing on, like... Stardew Valley most expensive row. Top 5 most valuable aged row. Legend, Crimson Fish, Glacier Fish, Mutant Carp, Angler. Okay, well... I've done those already. I guess this is the list I'm seeing is not... How do you get a blobfish? Oh, night market. I gotta keep that in mind. Okay. What else am I seeing here? Super Cuke, Spookfish, Ice Pip? '60th floor of the mines during all seasons. Okay. It's not as good as a lava eel, but it's still pretty good. Why don't we do that? It's too late to ask Robin to build something. Maybe we'll ask her to build the, fish pond tomorrow. But I'm looking at a list of, like, most valuable, rows, fish rows. And I guess it doesn't include legendary fish in the list. Because number 1 is lava eel, which we've already got. Although I guess there's nothing stopping us from starting, like... Obviously, we can't do it with the legendary fish, because you can only catch 1 of each per file. But there's nothing stopping us from, like, starting a second lava eel fish pond. Right? So we could theoretically just go try to catch a lava eel. Pretty sure the chances are very low. And also the thing's a son of a gun to try to catch. So we might pivot to Ice Pip. We'll have to see. Ice Pip isn't like 2/3 as good though. It's not. Like, it's fine, but... You know, extra money's extra money at the end of the day, but... Whole bunch of garbage so far. Different types of garbage, though. At least there's some variety. I can get behind that. Whoops. Hey, the driftwood makes a good gift. The Joja Cola makes a good gift. The glasses make a good gift. The CD can turn into only refined quartz when put in a recycling machine, so that's not bad. Depending on what we end up doing with sprinklers, that might prove useful. Yeah, this is going to take forever. I'll take cave jelly, though. I guess we have caught a cave jelly already. Give it another cast or two, and then I think we'll move up to floor 60 and go for the ice pip. Don't know how rare the ice pip is. But if you only need one to start a fish pond, though, so something to keep in mind. See if we can get it. We'll probably catch a ghost fish. I'm really looking for the ice pip, though. If we can manage to get our hands on it. Maybe we could work on house upgrade? We definitely have the money for it. Ghost fish. Probably gonna be a lot of algae out of here. All I need is one, though. All I need is one ice pip. Another ghost fish. That's gotta be the ice pip. I hope. I don't know if there's any other fish you can catch here, but I hope that's the ice pip. Get me here. Ah, you son of a gun. Dang. Dude, schmovin'. Oh my goodness. Dude is making me look like a dang fool. Yes! Ice pip acquired. Alright, I forget. Aged roe is an artisan good made from the preserves roe using any type of roe except sturgeon roe. You can't age sturgeon roe? Then why is it on the list as one of the best? Whatever. Alright. What other ones are up here? Stonefish. It's not that good, though. I think we try to catch another ice pip just to expedite the process a little bit. The more ice pips we can throw into this thing once it's built, the better. The more roe we're gonna get. It's not gonna be as good as like any of the others, but it's still a little bit of extra money. That's a nice pip. I don't know what the chances on this thing are, but I'll take catching two of them. If I can manage to catch this one, of course. Okay, he wants to hang out down here for a little bit. Be my guest, my friend! Be my guest! Give it another cast or two. I think that's a ghost fish. Yep. I don't know if ghost fish roe is any good. I don't even know if ghost fish produce roe, to be honest with you. Alright, I'll call it a night. We do get two, though. So once we do build this thing, we should be able to expedite the process a little bit. Okay, drop you off, grab a truffle, Get the truffle in here. And then we have a lot to put into recycling machines. Newspaper, yeah, all this stuff is going right into recycling machines because we have literally no other use for it. And then everything else I think can be used as a gift. Driftwood, yes. Cola, yes. Glasses, yes. We'll throw the ice pips in here for now. How good is the ghost fish? Like in terms of roe, probably not amazing. If I look at the ice pip, 784 from aged roe, which is something. Glacier fish, not glacier fish, sorry. Ghost fish. Terrible. 145 gold, even with artisan. So I'll probably just sell the fish as is. We have super cucumbers, actually. That was another one that was fairly high on that list. Not like giga high, but like fairly high. Um, Super cucumber. Still about 3 times as good as the friggin' ghost fish roe. Although selling the individual super cute. We have a bunch. How about like eels? Eels probably don't produce roe, do they? No, they do. It just sucks. All right. We've got a scorpion carp. I'm just going through every fish I have to see if the roe is any good. Not the worst, not the best. I have squids. Squid roe? Not that good. Shrimp. Can you put shrimp in a fish pond? I don't even know if you could put shrimp in a fish pond. You can. It's not good. How about crabs? How about largemouth bass? Not great. Okay. Yeah, it's looking like ice pips. Maybe super cucumbers. I saw stonefish on that list. Can be caught on the 20th floor. Which is not amazing, but it's all right. And then sturgeon. I thought you couldn't age sturgeon roe. And then pufferfish isn't bad either. Catfish isn't bad. All right, we'll do ice pips and maybe super cucumbers. And then once night market rolls around in the winter, we got to remember to catch blobfish. But yeah, we have a couple we could start. We could start with. We'll start with Ice Pip first, though. All right, cool. Productive day. Let's go to bed. Not a crazy day in terms of money, but still a decent chunk of change. Hello. Ah, yes, the Jody quest. Yeah, I remember this. That's why I'm holding on to a, This is the entire reason I'm holding on to a, largemouth bass, by the way. Fish stew. Pumpkin soup. And Willie shows us the boat. Good stuff. Good stuff all around, chat. That's what we're talking about. Alright. That's the boat that will eventually take us to Ginger Island. Which might still be a while, but sounded. Alright. Let's get our next batch of summer seeds ready to go. And these are all going to be iridium quality, which is going to be awesome. Let's go. Alright. I'll just plant as I go. We should be able to grow all of these by the end of the season if I did my math right. Hopefully not too long until our first batch of blueberries are ready as well. Who do I predict to win the World Cup? I have not been clued in that much on the World Cup. No idea. Alright, cool. We'll plant some more seeds. Definitely not the United States. How about that, Dusky? That do anything for you? There we go. Nice. Alright, all that stuff is planted. We don't have to worry about watering. Do we not have a spot for the sweet berries? Spice berries, excuse me. Nope. Alright, what can we get rid of? There's gotta be something. I don't want to get rid of something too valuable. I don't know. The frickin' the pizza. I don't know. Eat a pizza. Alright, only one lava eel road today. I gotta remember, I gotta lock in on... Okay, enter Jody's house with a largemouth bass at 7 p.m. Let me put that on me right now, so I don't forget. Let me handle animals. Nicks are down at... Oh, dang, they're getting clobbered. They're getting walloped. Oh, boy. Alright. How we doing, everybody? Why are you in here by yourself, twin? Come hither. See if I can do cows first. And I have no idea how to tell the goats apart. There's our one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Cool. Strawberries are done. And then we'll harvest. Just in case I don't remember to harvest the trees, I might harvest the trees now. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, cool. Might have to make a new slot in the chest for apples. Thank you for truffles. Goated. Okay. Eggs. Cool. Should be a decent amount of money. We've got we've got 3 legend row. Yeah, we won't be alright, I think. 21 grand. Holy moly. Alright. Little bit of row. And then the rest we'll just do we'll do strawberries. Cool. Because jelly's 300 each, which is not like amazing. Like I guess I gotta think about it in that kind of perspective when I'm judging like what row is worth getting, or worth like what fish is worth getting for row. If the row is worth more than 300, or like, how much is it with strawberry? How much is it with artisan? It's 406 with artisan. Okay. So, ice pip. Ice Pip is significantly better. And then how about like Super Cucumber? Slightly better. About Stonefish. Stonefish is like, okay, like a whole extra 100G each. So Stonefish might be doing, it might be worth doing, excuse me. Not so sure about, we have so many different types of like Summer Spangle in here. I think we should keep like one of them and then high key toss the rest of them. I'll keep the Urple one. How about that? Hey yo, why he Urple? Any in here? No. Okay. Just to make some room. Alright. So let's... How much do we need for a fish pond? What are the ingredients? What are the materials for a fish pond again? 5 grand, 200 stone, 5 seaweed, 5 green algae. Stone, seaweed, green algae. Awesome. Let's go to Robin and have her build a fish pond. And then we can fish for a stonefish. At least one stonefish. We may only get one stonefish, but or well, I guess technically it's chance if we get a stonefish at all. We could fish for more ice pips though. Rather than I think the limit on a fish pond is 10 for like non-legendary fish, or like maybe some other fish have limits, I don't know. I'm pretty sure for non-legendary fish it's 10. So like we can just like I guess for later, just to keep this in the 500s kind of a lot. Alright. Fishy pond! Add it to the collection of... Okay, there's crap in the way. I guess we're gonna lose a little grass to this. That's gonna have to be alright. Alright. I just want as much passive income coming in as possible. I might fish for ice pips rather than stonefish for right now. See if we can get another ice pip or two, and then we'll head back down to Jody's. So that's going to be floor 60 to fish for ice pips. That's a ghost fish, I'm pretty sure. Yep. That is also a ghost fish, I think. It is. You know what we should also do? Take a trip to the desert. Grab coconuts and cactus fruits lying around. We haven't been there in a bit. Maybe towards the end of the week because forageables reset on like Saturday, Sunday. Maybe we should head over there in a couple days' time and just collect. Because coconuts are a loved gift for Haley. I don't know about cactus fruits. I don't know if anyone likes or loves those, but might be nice to just have. We're kind of stockpiling a lot of Haley gifts. We got all those pink cakes, too. What are the percent chances of an ice pip? What is distance? .45%. I assume distance of 5 means like cast distance. Like if you're casting at least like 5 tiles. It's 6.45%. The ghostfish, I think, is... Sorry, not ghostfish. Stonefish is like 7.5. So the chances are pretty low either way. We were really lucky to get 2 last time then, I guess. Finally got one. Question is, can we actually pull it in? Oh, son of a kid. Am I going to be baited by a fish? Yep. Certainly looking that way. Got him. Finally. Goodness. Alright. Again, just trying to catch more so we can have more in the fish pond so that they produce more roe and like faster and stuff. There's another, if we can hook it, which that's not a guarantee. That was real good. Ah, thought we had him. Gotcha. You're... Alright, we got 2 again. This will be probably our last cast here. I just want to make sure we get to Jody's in time. Cool. I think we'll probably take the minecart to town. Oh. Community center cutscene! Yay! Look at how happy everybody is. Jazz is just locked in, standing on business. Yay, I'm the best. Yeah, what's good, Spooky? Yeah, not really sure why that one did as well as it did, to be honest with you, but, I guess I won't complain. Yeah. 1 out of every, like, 10 or 12 just does, like, really well for some reason. But, not complaining. Come catch these hands, Morris. Come catch these hands. Nah, let's be reasonable. Let's be reasonable. You're cornered. This dude is such a chud, bro. He's like, this place made us a community. Like, okay, buddy. We know dang well you're just trying to get rid of your competition. You're just trying to get rid of your competition so everybody buys from you. I know your agenda, Pierre. Oh yeah. Scram. Gunther's here too, I just realized. That's cool. See ya! Pack watch, goodbye! Alright. But yeah, it's an interesting point, Spooky. There's the occasional flop that just doesn't get picked up for whatever reason. But they generally get somewhere between like 8 and 1,400 views in like the first 24 hours or so. And then after like 48, sometimes they just randomly start to slowly increase again. And I'm not 100% sure why. Oh, it dropped me here. I completely forgot why I was here. I was going to friggin' Jody's. Back, gonna chill here to unwind. I feel so ready for tomorrow. Good, man. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you've hit the point of like, yeah, I got this. Heck yeah. YouTube algorithm being horrible, doing something good. I have given up. Okay, close enough. They gave it to me. You don't have to be there at exactly 7. They give you some grace. What a respectful young lad he is. Yes, ma'am. What a good son. Bleh, fish. It looks wonderful and it smells so fresh. Jody, this has been sitting in my fishing. You're not gonna like what I'm about to tell you. This has been sitting in my fishing chest for multiple seasons. Anyway. And they kick you back out the door within 10 minutes. Let's go! Alright, but yeah, I've almost like... I don't want to say I've given up on trying to figure the algorithm out, because there's some, like, small bits and pieces that I, like, can kind of understand. Like, generally, Not always, but generally, the higher the stayed to watch rate is, the better a video is going to do. Like, if I see a video's stayed to watch rate is, like, in the 40s, like 40-something%, I'll generally be like, alright, yeah, this one's probably done. This one's probably not going to do too much better. But if it's in, like, the 50s and 60s, I can be like, okay, this will probably pick up a little bit over the next couple of days. It doesn't always do that. I had one that hit 70%. It was at, like, 71% the other day. Like, it did reasonably well, but not, like, 20k views well. And I've heard so many different, like, magic numbers for, like, the stay to watch rate on videos. I've heard 50%, I've heard 70%. And I was really hoping that 70% would be like, okay, yeah, this is a good short. Let's blow this one up. But apparently it's not that simple. Like, I've had a couple that are in the high 60s, and generally those do pretty well. But yeah, it's hard to understand, and it's I don't want to say I've given up trying. But I don't think I'll ever fully understand the algorithm. I don't know that anybody really understands the algorithm. Like, I either hear, like, sort of non-committal, like, vague information regarding the YouTube algorithm, or I hear specific things, but every video I watch about it is different, and the things that you need to change to blow up are different in every video. So I don't know that, like, I don't know that there is, like, a secret to the algorithm. I mean, to an extent there is, because the big channels stay big, right? Like, they continue to get views for the most part. But, like, I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to navigate. But, like, overall, the shorts have been doing at least as good as the daily rips, if not better. So, I'm happy about that. Like, they've been doing as good, if not better, and that's fine by me. Like, I'm relatively happy with that. Alright, up to 4 ice pips, which is good. We'll throw the mystery boxes. I'll get back to that point in a second, I promise. Just want to handle everything here. Bonk, 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 bonk. And we'll throw this inside somewhere. Eventually we gotta stop doing fish ponds and start doing house upgrades, man. Let's put it right here so nobody sees it. Hide the award a little bit. That's probably part of it, Spooky. You're not wrong. That's that 3 legend row for you. 21 grand, baby. Sheesh. That's a good day. That's a real good day right there. We've also got 50 grand in truffles just sitting in a chest waiting to be turned into truffle oil, which is, like, so a scam, by the way. Even with artisan, like, a iridium truffle is like $12.50, and truffle oil is like $14.91 or something. It's, like, not that much of a difference. So that's, like, and it's like 20 hardwood to make one of those. It's not cheap. So it's, like, so not worth it, but I don't know. Pierre's is now open on Wednesdays because we're done with the community center and we're boycotting Joja. Let's go. Hooray. This is the best timeline. We got the good ending. But yeah, I don't want to say I've given up trying to figure out the YouTube algorithm. Because, like, I'm still trying to, like, not make changes, but, like, see if I notice differences. Like, for a bit, I thought one of the big things was, like, the retention rate was going to be higher if a video started with caption text on the screen. Like, something that draws the eye kind of thing. Like, oh, there's text on the screen, let me read the text. But then, the one from yesterday, which does not have caption text on the screen to start, is like the most viewed thing I've ever put out on this channel. I would say it's my most viewed thing ever, but we had a dog video do really good the other day. It's at like 26k. That video got me like 200 subs on the dog channel. The dog channel's over 1,000 subs. It's doing really well right now, so that's real good. It's 84-64 with 410 left in the third. What are their chances? We need a white boy heat check. We need Tyler Kolek to turn into Steph Curry for a couple minutes, and also Landry Shamet to just like, I don't know. I like Landry Shamet. Former Sixers legend Landry Shamet, by the way. I don't have like the most insane ball knowledge of all time. Far from it, but if you were a Sixer in the time that I've been following the Sixers, I'd probably remember you in some capacity. Like, don't get me started on 2019 Amir Johnson. Do not get me started. I saw that man hit a trick shot in pregame warm-ups from the first row one time. Core life memory. I will never forget it. Imagine having ball knowledge. I know, right? Alright. Look at all these truffles. Have I milked all the cows? I have. Cool. Yeah, these pigs are just printing money for me, man. Each truffle is $12.50, so. And they're considered forageables because they're on the ground, so they're all iridium when I pick them up, so they're highest possible quality. So it's, yeah, they're printing money. Literally just printing money for me. And I thought it was like insanely complicated to get them to make truffles. It's not. Just let them outdoors. Yeah, it's $12.50. Well, for the iridium ones, I should say. But I got the perk that, we're calling them perks like we're playing freaking Dead by Daylight. Did they just make another? Yeah, they sure did. All right. But it's iridium ones are $12.50 each, and then truffle oil is like almost $1,500 each. So it's slightly better, but not insanely better. And I only have one oil maker, and they are like not cheap. It's like 50 slime and 20 hardwood, and then like a gold bar. Like it is really expensive to make an oil machine, a truffle oil machine. So I'm gonna just one at a time turn them into oil. Like right now I have probably a decent amount of truffle oil, yeah. 37 grand in truffle oil, 60 grand in truffles. That's almost 100k in truffle related products. Like that's insane. Also you can make rain totems with truffle oil. So should I need it to rain for any reason? Perhaps so I can go buy a mermaid pendant. I've been waiting for it to rain and it hasn't rained. Okay. It's an odd day, which means mushrooms are ready. Yeah, these things are insane. We finally finished cleaning up the property, although the trees that we tapped are still producing seeds, so we got to keep that in mind. We got 4 browns. That means we're going to put them in the dehydrator today. If we get at least 4... Are mushrooms your go-to on most saves? Generally, yes, I go Mushroom Cave. On the co-op world, we went Fruit Bats, just because we thought that might be more beneficial for Community Center, because there are certain fruits you need a tree for, and you need to wait a full season for the tree to grow, and then if you don't have greenhouse, it has to be in season to produce fruit, so we just thought that might help with Community Center a little bit. Because, like, brown mushrooms are a fall forageable, and then there's other types of mushrooms you can find in the mines and stuff. But generally, yes, I go mushrooms. Alright, let's see. Animals are handled. Community center is done. You've got hardwood in your mouth for some reason. I'm not going to ask questions. It's noon. I should go try to catch a pufferfish. Or I could go into the no, Demetrius said he's going to give me 1,000 G for a pufferfish. Yeah, I'm going to put the truffles in one at a time. I don't know that I'll be making more oil machines. Just because I don't know how useful they're going to be. And then really my next major objective should be house upgrade. One, I think you need a certain number of house upgrades in order for your spouse to move in with you. And two, just one, it gets us the basement, which we can store a whole bunch of preserve jars and make a whole bunch more money. And three, oh yeah, this cutscene. Three, what the heck was my other point for house upgrade? Oh yeah, shortcuts. I think eventually once you finish upgrading your house, you can build Pam and Penny a house instead of their trailer, and then you can start buying, like, you can pay Robin to make in-town shortcuts, so you can cut straight from, like, Leah's house down to the beach, instead of having to go all the way around. Oh, is this the crab cutscene? I thought this was the boat cutscene. I think it's the crab cutscene. I haven't had a crab cake in a while. I hope I get to eat another crab cake before I move. I don't know that I will necessarily, but... Alright, pufferfish. We're fishing for pufferfish. That's what we're doing. All we need is one. Then we take the boat up to... Not the boat. The minecart up to the mines. We give it to Demetrius. I think it's Demetrius that needed it, right? Yeah. And then we go back into the mines, and I think we fish for more ice pips. And then once we have a... Actually, I forget if Robin finished the fish pond yet. I guess we can always check tomorrow. There's bubbles. I want to fish those if I can reach them. I can. Pufferfish, please. They are notoriously difficult to catch. So even if we hook one, that doesn't mean we're going to get it. But I don't have any on me. I had one. I think I put it in the community center. For specialty fishing. These are all fish we could turn into sashimi, though. If we wanted / needed to. Although we're kind of set on, we got the iridium salmon berries that are pretty darn good food source right now. Am I doing something wrong? Am I fishing in the wrong spot or something? It kind of feels like I am. I mean, a lot of fish is great, don't get me wrong. I think that's a tuna. Yep. I think that is as well. Yep. Just in case I am fishing in the wrong spot, I'm going to swap over to here. In case it's like you have to be fishing out on the open water and not like between the docks or something. Why would it be that way? I don't know. Some fish have weird catch spots. At 4 p.m. we will pivot to the mines though, because 4 p.m. is the last time at which you can catch a pufferfish. So if it hits like 4:10, we will, I think this is probably our last cast, our last attempt here. Maybe? Nope. Alright. All good. I'm gonna see what's in this chest. What do we got? Singular geode. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What, 15 fish? I might just start a fish stockpile. Because, like, sashimi, we have the recipe for sashimi. It's literally just one fish. Any kind of fish. It's going to take us a while to build up, like, a stockpile of sashimi. But if we're fishing regularly for a couple of seasons, like, especially if we're going for pufferfish, or, you know, we're fishing for ice pips or stonefish, and we end up pulling, like, other fish, like ghost fish or something like that. Then we'll have a good amount of fish to turn into sashimi, so maybe that can turn into a good food source. Although we do have a lot of salmon berries. Like, we'd have to fish a lot to get it. And it's not, like, monumentally better than the salmon berries. It's just, like, 10 more energy and a couple more health. It's like 75 energy, 32, 33 health or something. I don't... It's slightly better than the salmon berries. Obviously, the salmon berries are more plentiful, but there's only like 4 days a year you can get them. So, although you can get them from Fruit Bat Cave. I learned that on the co-op world that we do on stream. That's a ghost fish. I think they're the only two you can catch in or on this floor. And then once we have enough, or, you know, we decide we're all good, the It's floor 20 for stonefish, which aren't quite... The roe isn't quite as valuable, but even with artisan, the strawberry jelly is 404 gold. The aged roe of a stonefish is 504 gold. So outside of, like, the legendary fish 2, which I don't even know if some of them produce roe, to be honest with you. I've never gotten to that point. This is a nice bit. You can tell by how much it's freaking out. Whoops. Get down there, you. That went really well. Holy moly. Ice pip, let's go. That's our, what, 5th ice pip? Pretty sure the max you can have of any one fish in a fish pond is 10. So, basically, I'm just trying... I don't know what they can request. This might not be worth my time. The whole reason that I did this is because the eels requested the iridium bar, and I was like, excuse me? You want an iridium bar? To be fair, those eels are a pain in the neck to catch. The lava eels. So, like, it might have been worth... I did have 11 of them, so it might have been worth it. But I don't know what other fish need to, you know, grow the population in the fish pond. I should probably look that up. I mean, listen, we've got 6 of them already, either way. I think we just caught 2 back-to-back, by the way. Maybe it wasn't back-to-back, but, like, within a couple casts of each other, and it's like a 6-point-something% chance. With level 10 fishing and, like, a certain distance on your cast, I'm pretty sure, so... The odds are in my favor, I guess. Nice, we got the chest, too, and this is our 3rd ice pit. Insane! What's in the chest? Not great. I'll take the coal, though. So that's up to 7 ice pips. I just want to get as many as possible so they have less requests they can make. I also don't know what they can request, so it might be a complete non-issue. Whatever they request might be a complete non-issue, and I'm doing this for no reason. But if it's anything like a freaking iridium bar, then this might be worth doing. Plus, the more we have in there, the more quickly and the greater amount of roe we can get, like, right off the bat. So, extra moolah. Nice. Ah, we didn't quite get the chest. That's okay. I was like, thank you for moving upwards. Cave jelly. Almost out of energy. I doubt we get... Whoops. That's not the way I wanted to cast. I doubt we get too many more casts in at this point, but we'll see. That is a ghost fish. They have a slightly unusual pattern. Sometimes they move around more than others. Normally it's kind of easy to tell a fish by its movement pattern once you get to know it. But ghost fish are a little weird. Ghost fish roe is not worth keeping. We'll probably turn the ghost fish into sashimi. Or if there's something else good that can be easily made with fish, then maybe we will do that instead. Another roe that I saw that was pretty good was, I think, catfish roe? I don't know if it's, like, super good, though. I'm going off a list I found on Reddit, so... Like, the best fish to put in a fish pond for their aged roe price, not including the legendary fish. The legendary fish solo all the other ones, and it's not close. But we have all the legendary fish already, so... But yeah, we've done lava eels, and they're slowly growing their population, although if they ask me for too many more iridium bars, I might just try to catch another one myself. Although catching that first one, I seem to remember that being a... Can't you get caviar from a sturgeon? See, the thing about sturgeon is I read on the wiki that you can't age sturgeon roe. I also... Aren't sturgeon, like, seasonal, or am I crazy? Sturgeon. Oh, it's caviar! Oh, wait, that's pretty good. Wait. Mountain lake during summer and winter. How good is the ice pip again? Ice pip is slightly better. Not immensely better. How do you get caviar? Is it just stick it in a preserves jar? Yeah. Oh. I should be fishing for sturgeon. I mean, the ice pips are slightly better, but I should be fishing for sturgeons. I have been going for sturgeons because the wiki said you can't age their roe. They're right, you can't age the roe. Because it's not aged roe, it just turns into caviar. There is no aged sturgeon roe. Also, that's gonna suck in the morning. I might as well go ahead and eat a salmon berry. Okay, so once we've gotten enough ice pips and we're like, okay, we're good. That's another one, by the way, unless it gets away, which it might. Please don't. There are... The chances of catching one of these is like 6%, even with like level 10 fishing, so... Alright, cool. That's 4 ice pips today. That brings us up to 8. The fish pond should be done tomorrow if it's not done already. I honestly didn't check if it was done. What a save. Yeah. This is Rocket League. Alright, give me that. And Ghostfish is trying to... You are a ghost fish. You are not important enough to be doing this, with all due respect. With all due respect. There's nothing in here. Okay. But yeah, once we're in a good spot with ice pips. Ice pips are not seasonal. We can catch these whenever, so maybe I should be catching sturgeon. Or going for sturgeon in the mountain lake. Technically, the row of the ice pip is slightly... It's like 738 instead of 700 for the caviar. One more cast, and then I think we'll head back. But 4 ice pips today is pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, once we're done getting ice pips, sturgeon. Sturgeon over stonefish for sure. Stonefish row with artisan is like 504. Caviar with artisan is 700. Caviar is required for the lost bundle. That's correct. You're right. Caviar is required. Muy inteligente. Alright, I'm just gonna turn... You know what? No. Let me drop the ice pips off first. Everything else we can turn into sashimi. The flounder by itself is already... This is better than sashimi already. By itself. So are the ghost fish. What the frick? We'd be making it objectively worse. That's funny. Okay. Should I hold on to these? I'll hold on to the iridium ones because they're... Turning these into sashimi would actually make them worse. I think all the other ones would at least be slightly improved by turning them into sashimi, so I think I'll do that. Alright, sashimi! 15 sashimi. As you can see, slightly better than the salmon berries. Not by much, but a little bit better is a little bit better. take all this and sell it. Bang, 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 bang. We need a truffle to put in the... Like, since we have the machine, we might as well use it, but, like, this thing... If I didn't already have it, I probably wouldn't make one. Because it's really not all that amazing. Okay, this is all gonna go... Recycling machine... And then, where do we keep the sashimi? I might keep it in the fish chest for now, just to keep everything, like, centralized. I don't know why I still have this scorpion carp. I actually have no clue. Shrimp. Crabs. I'll keep the squids. I don't know. Just, I don't know. Something's telling me not to use the squids in a recipe. We don't have a ton of... I mean, we have eels, but I'm saving those for spicy eel for Abigail. And then these, yeah. I guess we could turn all these into sashimi as well. Just because I don't really have a crazy use for crabs. So we'll just make a little bit more sashimi. Again, not amazing, but pretty solid food source. Also sells for a bit, apparently. Although probably not as much for as the fish themselves would sell for. Okay, so I didn't even check to see if the fish pond was done. I didn't hear Robin smacking, so I assume oh, luau. Son of a gun. We need to bring something good to the luau. An ice pip would work. So would a large goat milk. Silver goat cheese would. A lot of these are like smoked fish. A truffle? That's a lot of money though. Flounder? Where's the flounder? Probably a smoked flounder. I don't have a smoker. Can I make a smoker? May I smoke fish? Just send the truffle? I mean, we do have, like, infinite truffles. If we caught a gold star sturgeon, that would work. I don't know when the wine's getting done, but the wine would... Well, no, actually, no, that's base wine. Forget I said that. Iridium super cucumber would work. That's kind of like a lot though. Actually, not as expensive as a truffle would be. Also just like goat milk, goat cheese, gold iridium star goat, even silver goat cheese would work. We might go with that, actually. We might just save one of our milks, our goat milks, and use that. That's probably the easiest way to go about this. Yeah. Fish smoker recipe from Dock Shop? Okay. Good to know. Are we storing potatoes anywhere? We might not be. We're not. Okay. Don't know if I'd need a potato for anything. That's a deep cut old channel joke. I don't know how many of y'all would have been around for that one. But you never know when you might need one singular potato. Alright, we got torches. Our blueberries are finally good to go, which is good. Yeah, let's start there. We'll start with row, actually. Yay! Alright, cool. And then you are ready to go. I'm gonna get the ice pips in there. And then we'll just bring, like, a goat milk or something. Or we'll go by, like, the fish smoker recipe. This pond is full. Are you telling me I caught 8 ice pips for no reason? The initial capacity is 1 fish, but the capacity can be increased to 10 by completing 4 quests. What's the quest item? 10 iron ore, 5 frozen tears, 10 coal, 1 crystal fruit, or 5 frozen geodes, and then 4 iron bars or 10 refined quartz. The only thing that concerns me is the frozen tears. I don't know how many frozen tears I have. Exactly 5. Okay. I'm still holding on to the ice pips. Actually, you know what? How much do each of you sell for? Oh, wow, you're actually really expensive. Okay. I'll still probably keep, like, a goat milk or whatever. Or maybe the super cucumber or something. I want to take, like, the least expensive thing, you know? Alright. So our first blueberry crop of the season is done. So we're gonna yoink these. See how many we end up with. Not the best source of energy in the world, but nice to have. Could be a source of energy if we needed it to be. Yeah, the blue product. The blue product is done. Let's see what we've got. Alright. In total, probably around 220-ish. Sorry, DM. Okay, animals. We gotta handle animals. Honestly, a truffle wouldn't be, like, the worst thing in the world, because, like, I'm thinking... Because on one hand, it's like, alright, how much is the item that we're putting into the soup worth? But then on the other hand, it's like, how easily replaceable is the item? And, like, truffles are easily replaceable. We get, like, 4 or 5 of them every day, right? So... Foul shots seem silly. They're professionals. Of course, they can make it from a set distance with no defense whatsoever. Oh, Dusky. Oh, Dusky. Oh, Dusky. You would think that. You really would. You really would think that professional basketball players would be able to do that with no struggle whatsoever. You really would think that, wouldn't you? It just makes so much sense. You do this for a living. Surely this is a foolproof maneuver, and it should be free points every single time. Oh, discus. Sorry. Guys, I ask you to be very reserved and to not freak out about the information that I am about to share with you, okay? I ask that you guys stay calm. Do not freak out. Do not make a scene, okay? I ask that you guys be very, very calm and reserved about this. There may be a fear appearance on stream soon. But don't freak out. Do not freak out. Do not make it a big thing. You got you. I'm laughing like a goober, bro. Funny. Hi, Fear. Alright, what chest did I put blueberries in? I honestly don't remember. I should have it. Did we use them all? No shot, we used them all. Oh, we used the higher tier ones. We probably kept... Why would I have kept those for... 99.92, by the way? Okay, they're fighting. They're fighting. Also, I'm going to eat this escargot because I'm, like, out of energy because I was an idiot and overexerted myself last night. Dusky, how much time's on the clock? Actually, you know what? I have an app where I can check that. I don't need Discus GPT. That would use far too much water. Holy crap, they really did come back. There's 4.5 minutes left. Goodness gracious. I fear for the city of New York if they win this game. I fear for people's safety if they win this game. What else can I clear out of these chests? That's like a I just eat it one time thing. Hello, Beanie. Good timing. Yeah, I'll say. Goodness gracious. Actually, wait, that's +2. I didn't even realize. Wait, we have to capitalize on this. I did that without thinking. I did that without thinking. Okay, we need to capitalize on this. We need to capitalize on this. Escargot gives you +2 fishing level. So we're technically level 12 fishing for the next 16 minutes. Is there anything else I needed to do on the farm today? I don't think so. I could ask Robin to build another fish pond. I did not think about this before I ate the escargot. Okay, move quickly. We must move quickly. We don't have much time. He didn't notice I mixed lotus in his wine. If you know you... It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. I can't stop it. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. I can't stop it. I'm actually so brain rotted, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna fish for sturgeons. Now that I've spent freaking minutes of my life wasted fishing for freaking ice pips for no freaking reason whatsoever. I'm gonna go fish for sturgeons. Or maybe sturgeon. I should check how many the base pond size is. Or fish pond size. Okay. Put you there. Moosin! Sturgeonson! Many Sturgeonson swim in the pondson. Okay, I should look that up, actually. Sturgeon. Fish pond. Initial capacity is 1. Okay. How did the pondson? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot! I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Okay, so the initial pond capacity for every fish is 1. But when you complete the quest, it increases the max capacity, not the current capacity. So after the first quest, it goes from 1 to 3. So I could take 2 more ice pips and put them into the pond myself. It's just the initial capacity is 1, and you need to complete a quest to upgrade the max. Okay. It's making sense. I don't know why it took me so long to register that. The fish want the foods in the ponds. In the ponds in it. Okay, what do sturgeon want? Diamond, 1 jelly, 2 maple syrup, or 1 pickles. Okay, well, we can do jelly or maple syrup. 3 Omni Geodes? Why? Greedy friggin'. Okay, Nautilus. Do I have a Nautilus shell? I don't think I do. Are they seasonal? They're winter only. Son of a gun. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay. Also, Agent, are you still with us? I have question if you are. Greedy ass fish. What are you gonna do with 3 Omni Geodes? What's up? Would you like to, since Fear will maybe be joining us shortly, would you like to join us for some co-op Stardew? Or if you're just chilling, that's fine. Definitely be joining. Alright, cool. Wemby missed the Discus, have you ever watched, the glories of, watching people such as Shaquille O'Neal or Mitchell Robinson or Joakim Noah shoot a free throw? If you have not, I would recommend it. Gotta lock in? I got you. All good, Agent. No worries. No worries. I need to catch 1 more ice pip, and then we will have as many as we need for max capacity. And then I will switch to sturgeons. I'm just straight fishing out entire species. Species unknown mentioned. While eating an orange, by the way. Someone actually needs to stop me. I'm so brain rotted. I've had, like, so little food over the past couple of days. Like, not starving myself, but, like... You would think that I would have eaten, like, more food to give me enough energy to, like, be so hyper. I really haven't. My meals have not been that big the past couple days. They've been fairly small. I don't know why I have so much energy. Why I'm so energetic like this. I don't know. I had a banana, a couple of bratwursts, a bowl of mixed nuts, and then like a fairly reasonably sized salad with like some chicken on it for dinner. I have not been eating like a crazy amount of food the past couple of days, and yet I don't know. This could be our 10th ice pip, by the way. Well, it is, if we can catch it. That's what I mean. Come on. Please. Please. Sir. 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 Thank you. Alright. Ice pip's done. Awesome. Let's work on sturgeons. Sturgeons are season specific. Although I think the catch probability on them is higher. Only until 7 p.m. in the mountain lake. Most common on rainy summer days, comprising 11 to 16% of all items caught, including like trash and algae and stuff. I just have to remember that this will probably be my last day on solo, by the way. I have to remember that the next time I boot up solo, that day will be the day of the luau. I need to remember that. Rainbow trout? Sure. Not what I need, but okay. Largemouth bass, okay. May I have a sturgeon? Please, sturgeon? Question mark? Yay! Sturgeon! Alright. So we at least have our initial capacity to throw into the fish pond. Sorry, just freaking. Now I'm thinking about the clip of Fear eating the orange. Such a good clip. I'm so glad that people were streaming during that. I'm so glad there's recorded footage of that. It's such a good clip. Oh my. Actually, I'm thinking about this. Just because we had Agent with the Black Queen clip last night. Fear has while eating an orange, by the way, and probably many more. Agent probably has many more as well. I'm trying to think if I have like a most iconic clip. Do I have a most iconic clip or like a funniest clip? Anyone have any thoughts or opinions on that? 105, 105 with 30 seconds left. Let's go. I probably the Maple Treeway Wiggler clip. That to be fair, hard to beat. That is a banger. Does your fishing bar get bigger when you level past 10 with like? I swear that's bigger than it normally is. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Yeah, I can join a VC for. Let me do that. Hello. There we go. Bonk. There we go.
Hello.
I forgot I turned my volume down so much. Quiet in the shadows. I should just mess with my in-game volume.
Wait, from what? Oh, gotcha.
No, that on my end, not you.
I feel like death.
The Superboot incident was also a banger? It was. See, like, only we get that, though. Alright, let me turn my headphone volume back up. That's still so loud. It's still so loud. Okay, I might have overdone it. I think I did. Actually, y'all probably can't hear Fear, can you? I just realized that. I need to turn my OBS background volume up. I had it down because music volume. Trying to think if there would have been any before you got here, Agent, that were like... I don't know if it's the most iconic, but I've always thought it was hysterical. The one Fierce MP moment where, like, it was after you died, and then I drop down into the end garden and I see you, and I accidentally shoot you in the face. I've always thought that was really funny.
Wait, you're so right.
The best part is I just cut straight to the intermission screen. I was like, oh, oops.
I wonder if you could make that a short.
Ooh.
Even though it was so long ago.
I probably could. This frickin' sturgeon, bro.
People are gonna be like, what server is this on? And you're gonna be like, 3 years ago.
How much time we got? 8 minutes.
You, my own voice.
What other, like, majorly iconic moments from me? I feel like I don't have too many. I'm just, like, the conduit for other people to have funny moments. What would be, like, other recent ones?
I am still sideways.
Oh, Yep. You sure
Wasn't
are.
sure if you had noticed.
You sneak up on me sometimes. I forget because you're invisible when you're not in VC. There. That didn't work. At all.
T.
I don't want you to be too small. That's not bad. Yeah, but I'm trying to think of...
Thank you for hiding my mute symbol now. They will never know if I'm nomming or just terrifyingly silent.
I think you could see like the very edge of it. Let me move. There we go. Perfect. Also, holy screen freeze. Chat, you will never know.
I feel less like death.
Good.
I left my friend's house and I just like had the worst headache. Do you ever have that moment where not only does your mood go sour, but also like your anxiety kicks up, but also like your entire body just starts to hurt? Like, I get a freaking like...
Oh. You're right, Agent.
Ankle
My
cramp.
bad.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. My fault. My fault.
I get an ankle cramp, a hand cramp, a headache, an anxiety spike, and a mood drop all at once.
E.
So what is our solution? Go home, ibuprofen, and blueberries, and maybe some raspberries.
The blue product solves all of the problems.
True.
Agent, no.
Agent, would you rather I say acetaminophen? I can and will say that instead for the rest of the time I know you.
She is that petty.
I am that petty. Or wait, no, crap. That's what's in Tylenol, not Advil.
No shot, Dusky. You're joking. (107, 106, 1.2 seconds on the clock. Game over. Knicks win. 107, 106. You are kidding me. I think everyone currently in Madison Square Garden is currently going deaf. If I had to guess. Why am I still fishing? I can't catch sturgeon anymore. Why am I fishing? Can I check for bubbles, maybe? Just because I still have boosted fishing level. See if there's bubbles anywhere. There's a panning spot. That's not bubbles, but... Not bad.
I low-key did not know that panning was even a thing in this game. There is so much I don't understand.
I think most of the community forgets that it's a thing because it's like basically just another form of like fishing treasure chests. It's like doesn't really have its like it has its own mechanic, but that's about it. It's not required for anything.
Let me know whenever you're ready to go next day. I will be chilling until then.
Yeah, I probably should soon. I might run
Hey, Kyotan.
and take a break and then actually is it late enough that yeah, probably is. Yeah, you know, why don't we wrap this one up a little bit early? And then I will handle doggos and then we can co-op. What are these?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize we had 5. Okay, that's good. All the rest of this is going to be sashimi. Cool. Oh, actually, I lied. The ones that would be improved by being turned into sashimi will be turned into sashimi. The good ones will stay. Okay. Whole bunch of sashimi. How much we got total? 38? Okay. 1-7. Alright, you know what? No, we're not doing that right now. And sleep. Alright, game is saved. I will exit the title. And would you like to mini fear segment while I break?
Maybe not tonight.
All
Headache
good?
still.
All
Apologies.
good.
Thank you though.
Cool. Alright, normal intermission screen. I will be back soon, chat. Hopefully within the next, 10 minutes. I will try to be as quick as possible. I will see you in a bit. I'm muted. I'm still muted. Thank you, Max, for the 2. Hello, Max. Hello, Farmer. Hello, Steelers. Hello, Ben. Good to see you guys. Thank you for being here. I am back, Fear. If you are not, that's okay. I am assuming she's not. She did say she would be RB. That's fine. Okay. Okay. How's my night? Mixed. Mixed bag this evening, Steelers. How about yourself? B-Day! Hey, congratulations, man. That's a heck of a comeback for anybody to pull off. Mixed bag is better than a terrible one. True. You're not wrong. Um sorry. I mm. Packing for a trip, probably forgetting things. I feel that. I feel that every time I leave the house, it's like I'm forgetting something. I just don't know what. Yeah, you guys won the first 2 on the road, and then the only game you lost was by like what, 4, 3 or 4. So, I mean, listen, there's already been a 3-1 comeback this year. There was almost a second one, so I don't want to say you got it won, but you're in a good spot. And you guys have been playing gutsy basketball. So I like your chances. I like your chances. Is Agent a pea shooter? I don't know who he plays on Garden Warfare. You'd have to ask him. Plants vs Zombies Garden War. Sorry. The freaking Bill Nye commercial, bro, gets me every time. I love that commercial. I got it in my Reels feed the other day. I sent it straight to Agent. Just funny. Talking about some survival of the fittest, and then says Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare 2. uh, but yeah, hope y'all are doing well, man. Hope y'all. How many of y'all still in school, and how many of y'all are out of school for the summer? Just curious. Part of history. True. True. In school still. Ah. Hopefully, no more than a couple weeks for y'all then. Hopefully. Homeschooled and done for the year. Sick. 26th. Man, y'all get out late. Y'all get out late, late. But yeah, just curious because I know college students are probably done and non college students might not be. painting my nails for my trip. This is not going well. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. Any fun plans for the rest of the week? I don't know if this is fun, but another realtor's coming by tomorrow because my dad wants a second opinion because he didn't like what the first realtor said. Uh, so I don't know if that's fun per se, but that's happening tomorrow. Um, Anything else? Maybe a family dinner. Probably a family dinner this weekend. Or at our favorite Indian restaurant. My brother should be coming home. When did he say he was coming home? Thursday? Friday? I think Thursday night, he said. So we'll be getting some good Indian food this weekend, which is great. Um, Anything else major going on? I mean,
I'm back.
she back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, trying to think if there's anything else major I got going on this week. Yeah, don't
You
know.
ready to play?
I am. Let me. I forget if this is something I need to hide. You know what? I'm gonna hide it anyway. Ben asks, "How is Dafir?"
I'm okay. Maybe not too okay. I'm very tired. My head hurt. Hello, everyone. Can the Stardew Valley music, like, not?
I did it again. Gosh dang it.
Did you quick load instead of post?
I sure did.
Hello, Dusky. What is the caffeine of choice tonight? Loaded tea again.
There we go.
Dusky, it is approximately 100 milligrams of caffeine. And it is over halfway gone.
Alright, co-op. Let's go.
Did someone say TADC?
Ye.
Whoa, I know that. Whoa.
If I'm not mistaken, Fear and Friend saw that this evening.
We have not seen the finale.
No, okay.
Up to, or she has. I've seen up to episode 8.
Right, I remember I caught the angler last time. Fish pond. That's what we need. Do we have stone? We do. Do we have the other stuff? We do. Awesome. Fish pond time.
I have fed all the animals and I handled getting chicken eggs.
You are the best.
We got large eggs.
Yay!
Do you think it's worth still mayonnaising them?
I think so.
What if it's a gold star large egg?
Mayonnaise is probably still gonna sell for more.
Do we need it for any of the bundles?
We will need fried
We
egg
do need
for
large.
chef
No, we
bundle.
do. We need large eggs for animal.
Yes, we do. One of each. You're right.
I didn't keep back the white egg. Sorry about that, but I
That's
did keep
okay.
back the brown egg.
We will get more, I'm sure. Correct, Ben. Where to put this where it won't get in the way? Right. No. Can't put it there. Alright. I don't know how much more expansion we might want to do. What about... That's inconvenient. That's really inconvenient. Oh well. I guess we'll put
I always forget how bad Stardew kills me sensory-wise when I'm this tired or a headache.
We can do something else or not do if you are over still.
No, it's okay. Just but it's okay.
Noise suppression of doom and despair.
It's okay.
What am I looking to do? I don't know.
Here, you should go to bed. Stillers, it's 12 o'clock. Text me in 3 hours and we'll see if the answer has changed.
I think we have both of those.
I don't sleep.
I forget if you can catch it.
Don't make me call you old. I will.
Spring or fall, starting at 4 p.m. I'm gonna go for it. You said you caught a walleye last time, right?
I think so. Something like that. I took a step into Agent's place. Just briefly. I'm horrified. Did you say something about constructing a fish pond, by the way?
Yes, it's right below the naturally generated pond on the property, to the far right.
I have never had a fish pond. Wait,
Alright,
does that mean our house is finished?
Best of luck. You're gonna do great tomorrow. And get some good sleep. And we believe in you, and you're gonna do amazing. Thank you, Max, for the tube, by the way.
Where is the house that has an upgraded kitchen area? I've
Oh.
yet to find it. Because didn't I upgrade one?
I forget if we went through with it or not. How much is it? Oh wow, that's expensive. Never mind. Oops. Nice. Give me an eel. Please. Anything good? Oh, I'm out of room. I think that might be one. Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
What you trying to get?
Eel for night fishing.
Didn't we get eel before?
I guess it's possible we're just holding it somewhere, but it's not in community center.
I'm pretty dang sure we got an eel. Let me go look for one.
Thank you, Steelers. Same to you.
You liar. There is an eel in the community center chest.
I guess I'm a dirty liar.
There is also a walleye.
Alright, I will finish that along with fall crops tomorrow.
Loki don't know what that was for.
Yikes.
Oh, I see. So by the way, come into my cabin real quick. Ah yes, the logic is logicking. Physics.
Aha.
Physics. Apparently it's only mine. Well, if you have to cook anything at some point, let me know. I guess.
Cool. Do we have a bee house? Can we make a bee house? I forget what something gives you one. I don't remember which one. We can finish fall crops. We can finish night fishing. We might be able to finish construction. Depends on hardwood. Don't know how much hardwood we have.
There's now a little bit more to our farm, aside from the sprinklers. There are some flowers at the bottom that I just planted.
Cool. No idea where we'd be keeping hardwood. I don't know if my axe can break those stumps yet, so you know what? Pass on that for now.
Do you have bronze or what?
No, base.
Yeah, no. Does Agent have an absurd amount of copper by any chance?
I think that's a fair bet.
I just saw a hardwood in that. He has 70 hardwood. Does that suffice?
Yes. Would you like a glow ring?
What'd it do?
It make a circle of light around you so easier to see
Oh, yes,
when
please.
dark.
Did you get it from bundle? Or
Yes, and I also just got that bee house I was talking about. So once that generates honey, we should be able to finish
where are you?
artisan, because we have cheese. And then
Where are
pantry done,
you?
and then we get greenhouse. I'm at community center.
Okay, can I meet you outside? Oh, hi. Hardwood.
Trade.
What else was I about to ask for? Oh, never mind. I wasn't about to ask her anything. I'm being silly. Thank you. Are you okay if I go and upgrade an axe, a watering can, something?
Yeah, go for it. Did you handle animals today, or should I?
I have not. By the way, have you checked a task board? Or a quest? Whatever it is.
No, I have not.
Go check. I want to see if it's the same for you, if that's okay. Do we have an extra watering can in any of the chests?
I have a steel one on me.
You have the steel one?
Mm-hmm.
If I upgrade mine to copper, could you handle watering for the next few days?
I can. Yes.
Okay.
Do you remember what quests you had on quest board?
Trash and then lake fish.
Oh, mine are different. No, no, they're not. They're just swapped. Okay. Do I watch Clarkson's Farm? I don't know what that is, so no, I do not.
Do you accept one of them?
I did not. If you would like to, you may.
Should we do trash or should we do lake fish?
Lake fish will probably not be difficult for me.
Do you see that on the thing?
Yes. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. And I know if someone does it, then it allows all three, or whoever, to pick up. It duplicates prize tickets, basically.
Yeah. Yes, it do. Alright, let me handle animals, then I'll finish construction bundle.
You need hardwood for that?
Yes.
Cool. Do you want to do one of the ones where you have to put gold into it as well?
That's
Or not do it all the way, but...
boiler.
Why are you staring at your freaking microwave?
Oh. Right.
Microwave pizza.
About that.
She's staring at the microwave. I'm not very happy. Will Willie be at his shop right now?
Probably.
You know? Okay, I'm gonna go and get a fishing rod. Because I kind of want to level up fishing.
Boiler room is done, by the way. That's the one that gives us minecart, except no minecart.
About that. Didn't I mess that up like a long time ago?
Yeah. But that bundle is done. With the gold bar. Unless you meant like
oh no,
the currency.
I meant like the actual currency.
Oh, okay.
I can't get a better fishing rod.
Yeah.
Are you able to purchase a better fishing rod for me?
I don't think they let you toss your fishing rods, so I think I should...
They let you put them in a chest, though.
Yes, so I should be able to. When does the shop close? 5. Okay, well, crap. Which egg did you... large egg did you say you saved? The brown one or the white one?
Brown.
Okay.
Brown.
I'm gonna handle construction bundle and then start working on the lake fish quest.
I just got fishing level 2. What level do you get the better fishing rod? Is it iridium?
I don't remember, but it is iridium and I do have access to it. It's just 7,500. Where am I going?
Can I sell the cheese and the mayo?
Yes. I think we have one cheese in the community center chest already. So yeah.
Can I sell the sea jelly? Or what do you think? Should we just keep it?
I don't know that I've ever used sea jelly for anything. I'm sure
I
it's
might keep it.
I'm sure it's useful in some capacity. I just don't know that I've ever used it.
Good for energy. Well, I'm sorry the main house didn't get upgraded. I thought it would.
We have an upgraded house.
True.
Is all good. Halfway done the lake fishing quest.
1 a.m.
Yep. We have, oh, we already had one, never mind. Never mind.
Can I sell these, or should I wait?
Grapes?
Broccoli, artichoke, grapes.
I would say everything but grapes. Just because grapes can be used to make summer seeds.
You right.
Okay, watering done. Although actually I have sunflower seeds, maybe I should plant those.
Do you mind if I immediately go and fish?
Go for it.
Actually, could I temporarily yoink your rod?
You
If
may.
that's okay.
Do we have bug meat? Because there's just not a lot of bait on it. Do we? Agent might. I might rob him.
You just walked past it. It was in the first chest.
Of course I did.
Just regular bait.
Oh, there's some bait in here. Cool. Can I drop this, or do I have to... Oh, I can't drop it. Cool.
Thank you. Fiberglass. That's the good one.
That's the level below iridium.
Gotcha. Hazelnut. Bus stop clear. Oh wait, fair.
That is actually worth going to.
Let's do it then.
Just because, like, screw the Grange display. The Grange display only gets you points. You can buy, if you get enough points, you can buy a star drop, which means more energy. So I think that is worth doing.
Take care of animals first and then go.
Yeah.
I forgot to get hay.
Oh.
Do you want to handle that real quick? Because I think you have milk pill anyway. I forget. Do holidays count as construction days for ramen?
No, they count as upgrade days for Clint.
But not for
But
Robin.
not for Robin.
That sucks. Does Clint just like stay up all night working on it?
I guess. I mean, he's normally at events. He's just...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The events end at like 10 o'clock or something.
I
right?
guess he's just
So I guess
grinding.
he's just. I mean, fair. Alright, I'm waiting. Ready whenever you're.
Alright, just yoinking eggs. Throw this stuff in the machines, and then we can go. I assume we'll each be able to buy a star drop. I forget how the shops normally work.
How much more energy does it give you? Is it like significant?
It's not like insane, but it's like noticeable. I just opened Steam by accident. Good job, Jack. Welcome back, Ben. Alright, chat. It is time to talk to everybody.
We need 2,000 for star drop.
And then do a minigame, and then go all in on gambling. And I'm not kidding, that is probably the optimal strategy. Bet on green, by the way, on the spin wheel.
Is that an actual strat?
Yes, it is going to land on green far more than it lands on orange. Oh, there's points counters for us. Interesting. I didn't realize that was the thing.
How many points do you need to win a slingshot game?
I don't think there's a winning score. I think it's just however much you get gets translated into a certain number of points.
So many star tokens. So how's gambling going?
Oh, I'm just interacting for friendship for the moment. Let's do the fishing one.
What do you think's the best for it?
I don't remember. I know with the fishing one, the timer continues to go down even as animations are playing, so you don't want to get a perfect because it wastes a couple extra seconds. I don't know if one is, like, preferable. If one game is better than the other.
Got Sony 2 that time.
You can get a certain number of
2 times score multiplier. Yay.
points
That's
from the
124.
Grange display, but I don't know that we have too much worth showing. So, and plus we didn't bring anything. So.
Yeah. How noticeable is the difference between orange and green? Like, is it just a little bit?
I think it's
Or is it,
pretty
like,
significant. I think
75?
it's like 75-25.
It just landed on orange for my second.
Somebody told me that once. I might look that up, actually. Alright, let's see how much that gets me. Oh. Oh, you get, okay, so the perfect wastes your time, but you do get bonus for being perfect, okay. The wheel is always 2.75 times more likely to land on green than orange. Okay, it's 73.3%, my bad. Throw 100 on green.
No, it's barely on orange. That's a scam. Okay, if I put up 100 again and it's wrong again, then it's rigged. Okay, we're fine. Okay, now that I just lost, sure way I don't lose again, right?
That's the strategy I've been using.
Incorrect.
Gambling successful.
Okay, I have a theory. Let's test said theory.
1,000 for a prize ticket.
My theory's correct. Wait, hold on. One more test to see if the theory is correct.
Mixed seeds. Probably don't need them at this point.
Theory is not quite correct, but it's close to correct.
If we still need a lot of stuff for community center, then mixed seeds might be worth it, but probably not at this point. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
I was thinking that I'm probably saved after a loss for about 3 turns. But then I was saved for 4 turns, and then I was... You said mixed seeds might be worth it?
If we had any crops left to go besides winter. Or, like, actually, never mind. There's no winter crops. It's winter foraging I'm thinking of. So, yeah, I mean, I guess we could get some stuff out of it, but, like, we don't need it for community center. Anything
maybe just do Stardew then.
Anything in bulletin board that would be, like, winter crop-ish? No? No, okay.
Unless we want to go for 2 Stardew drops each. Is that possible?
No, you can only buy 1.
That sucks. Ew. Okay. Gotta love the fact that Pierre is literally just taking our stuff that we give him and selling it.
Yep.
Mario, check DMs real quick. It's so cooked.
It's so over.
It's so over.
It's so over.
It's so over.
You know, valid reaction, valid crash out.
Valid crash out. Yeah, I think that's a valid crash out.
There might be a way.
It's okay. It's not that serious. Either way, we'll deal with it later.
You need to get 4 hearts with the wizard.
Gotcha.
Or
What does bro even like?
he likes quartz and void essence, if I remember correctly. I don't know about loved items though.
I'm gonna leave that to you and go lake fishing.
Cool. Fisher woman in the shadows.
Is there any chance I could keep this rod for now and you could yoink another because shared money? If possible, and we can trade back later. I don't know if you have fishing to do today, but I might be out all day fishing.
If you're doing the lake fishing, I don't need to do the lake fishing. I think the only we shouldn't have
TBH, I
much left
did not feel like going all the way down to Willie's, but I will if you want.
No, all we need left is for a community center is sandfish, which we need buffs for, so I am in no rush. We did quality crops, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. A bountiful harvest today. Any idea if your can is ready? Or axe or whatever?
I am not sure. Would I get a notification on that? Or would I just have to go and check?
When you start the day, you would get your thing is ready? Or at least in single player.
It is not then.
Okay. Cool. Maybe tomorrow. Also, fish pond is done. Let me get the angler in there. For free money. Bonk.
What kind of fish pond is it?
I put one of the legendary fish in there. The roe. We can age the roe
nice.
for some good money. Actually, do I have?
You can what it? Age it?
Yeah, you could put it in a preserves jar, and it ages the roe and makes it more expensive.
How much will it sell for?
Angler. 960 without artisan, 1344 with artisan.
Not bad.
Artisan is, I forget what. It's either farming or I think it's farming, level 10 farming. Which I actually just got a ping that I've got a new farming level. So I might get that tonight, which would mean I could do artisan, and then we could make a whole lot more from the row, which would be good. Okay, what else to do if not fishing? Pierre's is closed.
Have you already done animals?
I have not. Good call.
And then could you forge the forest, maybe?
Like Secret Woods?
Yeah, but also just cinder sap in general. I don't know if anything spawns down there this time of year.
Don't need to feed animals today because yesterday was festival. Warp totem. Nice. 1,500 each. Huge. Got the white egg. Large egg, by the way.
Nice.
Ooh, you know what we could do? We could upgrade farm buildings to get ducks and goats.
True. Do you want to work on that?
I will.
I can if needed. I am up here. I just don't know where we want to put stuff. Nor, actually, you do it because I don't have materials on me anyway.
Those go in there. What else do we need? Waiting on honey for artisan, and then we need cows, goats, ducks, and then we don't need sheep. Okay.
How much are backpack upgrades for the next one?
Next one is, I want to say 10,000.
Okay. Do either of us want to get that at some point? Do you want to?
I mean, it would be nice, but not like essential.
Okay.
What would help us more? Goats or ducks? Ducks, and it's not close. So we should do coop, not barn.
Can I go ahead and wait, does sashimi sell for more usually?
I don't remember how much sashimi sells for. Let me look it up. Sashimi. 75. What do that's what I was gonna do. Coop. Upgrade. 10k, 400 wood, 150 stone. You know what? I went to the wrong building, but while I'm here, might as well.
Sorry in advance, I lost out on a bit of money. But I made some to make up for it.
I'm a silly boy. You know, while I'm down here, no, I can't.
Me having the fishing rod is painful, isn't it?
No, it's not that at all. I friggin' ran to Marnie's instead of Robin's. But hey, now we have extra hay, but we will have to coop upgrade tomorrow. Oh, we already had a bunch of hay. Great. Terrific. Good job, Jack. Alright, well, what else can I do? Forage. pain. I'm in pain. It's okay. We're probably pretty close to greenhouse. No, we need, never mind. We need many animals. I should check if we have any undonated artifacts. Because I want the key to the sewers as soon as possible so I can get the mutant carp. That's another thing we could get roe from. There's a frozen tear in one of these. Is it okay if I bring that to Gunther, or do you want me to leave it so you can give it to Sebastian?
You can have it. You're good.
I was level 9 farming, not level 10. Unfortunate. Might want to check on your watering can today.
You're right. At some point throughout the day, meet up with me. I'm gonna go and buy another rod when I'm done.
Oh, okay. Actually, I
Sorry
might
again
do
for
it.
doing a yoink.
I'm fairly close to the beach already.
I have to go to Quint anyway. Up to you though.
I am over at a museum.
Got the watering can.
Cool. Yeah, just keep the fishing rod then. At this point.
Okay. I'm probably still going down to the beach just to fish, if that's cool.
Alrighty.
Do we need coral for anything?
Coral, no. Sea
Okay.
urchin, yes. Coral, no. Actually, I think we did the sea urchin already. I brought that up, like last time. But no, we do not need coral. Nice. New artifact. Hello, Mariner.
Sea cucumber. Do we need sea cucumber for anything?
Not off the top of my head. Super cucumbers are okay for roe. Sea cucumbers, I don't think so. Probably could sell it for a bit though.
Another sea cucumber.
That actually paid off. Wow. Good. Good.
Ew.
Hello, Real Reiki. Welcome to the stream. Apologies if I'm not ultra energetic at the moment. It's about 1 in the morning, my time, and I'm very tired. But welcome regardless. Get rid of that. What do I need? I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, then we'll do that tomorrow.
you want to end day early?
I mean, do I have
Well,
time
up to
for
you,
this?
because I don't have too much more to do. I don't think. I don't think I really have
know if
anything I
time
can do.
for that. I'll do it in the morning. Ow!
Not half bad.
Would sitting up straighter help? I don't know. Hopefully. Ow! Pain.
Might do one more day. Maybe two. Depending how you feel.
Don't go based off me.
Well, I know. I'm just saying I don't know how many more I've got in me, but I am having fun.
If you only got enough energy for one, then we can do one.
Well, I'm saying I might have enough for two. That's all.
Okay. If you do, great. But I don't want you to feel like you gotta do another if you're not feeling up for it. That's all.
Think. Can I sell the fairy roses?
Fairy roses.
Flower.
Don't think that's in a... poppies, yes. I think we did that already, though. Fairy roses. Yeah, poppy for chef bundle. Sunflower for that one. Yeah, get rid of the fairy rose, that's fine.
Are we selling cranberries and eggplants?
Eggplants, yes. Cranberries, no.
Okay.
Maybe the better cranberries. That's maybe. We still have a decent amount of those.
Is it cool if I make more bait?
Yeah.
We have...
I could give you some of mine if you want. I just made some last night.
Oh, nice. Do we have moss anywhere?
Yeah,
Or
it's in
we
with
use
the... It's in the middle chest. With the
Oh,
wood.
gotcha. Do I have that recipe? I do not have the better recipe.
Alrighty. How much would you like?
I am gonna be fishing like all day. Because I really want to get a higher fishing level.
Already. May I have ingredients, please?
Oh, I put them in the last chest.
Okay.
Apology. Thank you for the bait.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can definitely do another day after this.
Cool.
If you want to, that is.
I do.
Hello.
Hello, Snarkindoodle.
You okay?
Yep. Nice.
Did you already do animals for today?
Nope, I forgot like an idiot. Sorry.
Nope, I got it. I will handle it.
Gosh, that hurts.
I do not have milk pail though.
Yeah, my bad.
All good. Do not worry about it. I forget, is it better to, never mind. It's better to make mayonnaise. I remember. Even with big egg.
Didn't realize fairy roses were that much.
Oh wow. A regular one is $3.19? Wow.
Alright, Ben. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a great night.
Do you want to go check in with Robin today?
Yeah, I've been meaning to do that for 3 days, and I keep forgetting. I'm sorry.
You're okay. If you want, I can handle things around here then. For a
That
bit.
would be great if you don't have anything else.
Can you toss milk pail somewhere in the chest?
Milk pail is in the black chests to the left of Agent's
you.
cabin.
Pole seeds take 8 days to grow, correct?
7. But I don't know if the day
Oh,
you
we're more than
plant
good
them
then.
counts, so you should be good.
Anything that's not currently planted on the farm, I'm gonna plant on, if that's cool. Anything
sure.
where we've like picked and not replanted.
Mm-hmm. Snarkendoodle, I welcomed you to stream. I don't... What? I've told you how I feel about the stuff between you and Abby. In chat. I've told you
We
how
can
I feel
probably
about
sell
that.
broccoli. Have we done corn bundle yet?
We have.
Can I sell
Actually,
corn then?
before I say something stupid, let me make sure. But I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah, we did quality crops, we did fall crops,
Are
yeah.
we good to sell summer squash and eggplant? I'm
Squash,
checking the chat.
yes. Eggplant, yes. Yeah.
We're good to sell broccoli.
Broccoli, yeah.
Okay. Should make a great profit then. We had some summer squash in the chest that I guess we just decided never to sell. I don't remember what for. Do you remember what for?
Energy maybe?
Probably.
It's the
But I
only
don't
thing I
think
could
that's
think
as
of.
much of a problem now.
No, I don't think so.
Thank you for milk pail. Chickens are fed and happy.
Hurrah.
Cows taken care of. Crops are replanted. Once done with that, do you mind if I go and fish in the pond?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. Thank you.
Would you like the flute block?
The what part?
It's just, it makes a sound when you walk past it. I generally don't really use it for much.
Oh, sure. I'll take it. Also, I might have done a little bit of fishing.
A little off-camera mining.
I have gone from level, I think, 2 fishing to level 5 fishing in the span of like 3 days. I'm now catching only Eerie Stars, and I no longer need to craft them into sashimi to get value. I'll keep that. That can be trashed. Trash. Trash. Okay, you said flute block?
Yeah, I put it,
Okay. That does make me slightly happier. Thank you.
it's a very good day.
Very.
Alright, you, probably done?
Probably gonna dip, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I will, end off real quick. Alright, chat. Oh, we've been live for 5 hours. Holy crap. Good, though. It's good. I'm glad we actually had, like, a full-length Stardew stream for once, instead of it being, like, part something else, so that's good. Thank you all for hanging around. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great night. God bless. Hopefully I'll be back with something tomorrow. I'll have to see how the day goes. There's some stuff scheduled to happen tomorrow. But yeah, hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what I'll be streaming, but hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. And hope you guys have a great night. God bless, and always remember, Jesus loves you. Peace.